Alrighty. Hey there, guys. It's Silver, your host, and we are back with more Langrisser, playing a bit more of this awesome JRPG on the run up to Christmas. I enjoyed it last night, so we're going to come back and play some more. And we might play a bit more after the Christmas period as well. I'm genuinely enjoying this. Genuinely so. So, let's wait for some of our regulars to stop in, and also get up to date on the story synopsis, just so we know what's going on.
ランスを撃退したものの、ボルコフが敵の毒矢を受け、帰らぬ人となった。その悲しみを乗り越え、レディンたちはついにバルディア城へとたどり着いた。だが、城にはダルシス帝国の猛将ゼルドが布陣を整え、立ちはだかっている。
Okay. After battling with Lance, Volkov succumbed to a poison arrow. Overcome with grief but not deterred from their mission, Ledin and his comrades finally reach Baldea Castle. However, the fearsome General Zeld of the Dalsis Empire, along with his frontline soldiers, stand between Ledin and his home. Okay, so we have all of... Well, I want to say we have all of our things ready to go. But in true Silver fashion, the batteries in my controller have just decided unceremoniously to die right as I have started streaming. So to those of you who are watching live, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, skip forward a couple of minutes while we are just getting to replacing these batteries, and we'll be right with you. So give me 2 minutes, guys. Just gonna replace them. Skip forward if you're watching the VOD, like I said. And we'll, we'll play some more Langrisser. Okay. Right. Just grab some replacement batteries. Hold on. I'll be right with you, Stream Feed. Hey Leo, you're gonna have to bear with me. Batteries decided to die right as we started streaming, because of course they did. So I'm now in the process of just putting some fresh ones in. Hope all is well, lass. Hope all is well. Hope you are good. Merry Christmas Eve to you too. Okay. I'm starting half an hour earlier. So you can get as much stream out of me as humanly possible. So basically now, with Volkov having died in the last chapter, Ledin has rallied his forces and turned them around to take back the castle and his family's capital. We're going to take out the Dalsis Empire's feared frontline general Zeld in order to, you know, actually win back our castle. Okay, we only have 4 sets of troops. Ledin, Chris, Narm, and Thorn. You need food. No prob. Right, we'll auto-form these. Lancers, Harpies, Troopers, and Monks. Did you get the thing for Luna? Right, so... after conferring with family members, Leo, did you see my message that I sent you in Discord earlier? Right? I was specifically, should we say, diplomatically advised by family members not to buy her any more plush toys because she has too many. So what I did is when I went into a town today to get a last few couple of bits and pieces for Christmas, I bought her a big stack of treats. Let's say that's on your behalf, shall we? Got her a big stack of dentist sticks and dog treats to enjoy. Here we go. So this is Baldea Castle. Leomon approves of your choice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so Luna's got a big stack. I got like 4 packs for her. Christmas themed, I hope. Sadly, my local cooperative. Sadly, my local cooperative is not that bougie. The staff member who was helping me around the shop was nice, though. She, I was gonna get things from the local Heron. But, it was rammed. There were only about 3 people working the entire day. It was rammed with, you know, Christmas Eve shoppers. And nobody was willing to help me. So I just basically said, fine. The co-op next door can have my money. And walked out. And then when I went into the co-op, I asked, look, you can see, you know, lifting and carrying is not my strong point. Do you mind just helping me with a bit of my shopping? And one of the staff members in Heron was nice enough to get a basket and go around and help me do my shopping. So that was very nice of her. And we got a lot of stuff. So this is Baldea Castle. Hey, Jared. I love my dog to pieces. Watch over me. I promise I'll take the castle back. Your Highness. Let's go. Follow me. They're making their move. Celia is Zeld's right-hand lady. Okay. So Celia is Zeld's right hand. I love how a lot of these bosses have, like, bodyguards and generals that answer to them. Like, Lance has Laius and Letitia, and Zeld has Celia. And the Emperor has, that mage dude, whose name I keep forgetting. Sorry, Sir Gallius. You gonna play the X-Files again? Yeah, New Year, dude. Zeld is defeated, Ledin is defeated. Here we go. We'll let them come to us, I think. We will let them come to us. I enjoyed your playthrough of the X-Files. I'm glad you did. Right, we will not rush in stupidly. Excellent.
ここがレディン様の暮らしてたお城。絶対に取り戻さなきゃ。
This is the castle where Prince Ledin lived. It's his home. We have to take it back. I mean, Silver, I like watching this game, but I'm not sure what you're doing. Yeah, I'm trying to explain the story as we go along. Ooh, yeah, she has... Basically, the guy we are playing as, Ledin, here, he is a young lord of a local region called Baldea. And his castle was attacked by a massive imperial army. His home was taken, his lands were taken over, and his father was killed in the fighting. He managed to escape the castle, rally his father's allies, and has come back to basically claim his, well, payback, avenge his father and take his lands back. Okay, that helps Ledin. That's the plot so far. That is the plot of the story as it stands. I have food now, so Leo, I'm on stealth mode, activate. What are you eating, Leo? Anything good? Okay, these are flying units. So what we'll do... We'll deploy by air. We'll move Thorn forward. Tesco's finest Chinese chow mein. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. You see, I'd be a barbarian with that. I'd dump salt and pepper seasoning all over it. Or I'm more of a chicken curry guy myself. Bring it on. Remnants of Baldea, prepare to die. They're coming at us. Bring it on. Hold the line, fellas. Hold the line. Hold. Good. Perfect. Okay. These guys are going to go down quite quickly, actually. Right. 116.86. Yeah, they need healing. Level 9. Okay. Right. Lay the hurt on him. Bring that rear cavalryman up here. Here we go. This castle does not belong to you. Perfect. Down. This guy should possibly die as well. Yes, they did. Nice. Excellent. Nicely done. Cavalry general is down. Right. These swordsmen are going to come at our cavalry. Now we can flank here. Sharpen our cavalry units up. Buff them. Then charge. Excellent. Excellent. We can flank. Good. Put them on standby. Then we flank with Nam's harpies right into their side. They will not know what hit them. Yeah, she has very high attack. Oh, wow. Nam, you beast. We just took out the entire cavalry unit. Excellent. That's a really good result. Bring it on. Not bad. Keep holding the line, fellas. I don't think we have anything to worry about here. We have a type advantage and are stronger. So this is easy enough. Pull them back. Excellent. Even outside the area of influence, we did a lot of damage there, to be fair. Right, magic. Let's get a grand heal out and heal everybody. That heals all of our frontline troops. Having a mage on the party is so good. Perfect. Even with a terrain disadvantage, we are doing insane damage. Smash him. Smash him. Awesome. Right. Probably attack. Oh no, we have to be immediately in front. Why would you put mages at melee distance? Good thing is all their troops are penned in here, so that's okay. These guys are just going to be toast. I don't think we have anything to worry about here. Because we just go... pincer them on two sides. No contest. Shred him. Shred him. Nearly dead. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. We can effectively pincer them here. This is really good. Awesome. Nam's already level 9. Cool. This trooper cavalry is doing really well. Like, really well. Nam, we're just gonna move in. They're already dealt with. Excellent. This isn't really much of a contest, it's pretty one-sided. Those harpies, man, are cleaning up shop. You have a full belly and a warm cuppa. Nothing better than a cup of tea. I've been drinking a lot more tea recently, Leo, as well, to be fair. He's healing. Yeah. Even outside the area of influence, we are... Okay. Yeah, even outside the area of influence, we are doing a lot of damage. Have you managed to keep up with the plot on this one, Leo, at all? Or are you still a bit lost? Okay, put him there. I don't think there's any contest. I think he's got this. We can almost take him out from that distance. Oh wow. Vaguely Silver. I got the Dead Father and a Quest for Vengeance thing at Classic. I just keep forgetting the names. So yeah, this is Prince Ledin. Yeah. So we have gathered our father's allies and have now turned back to retake our domain and our family castle. We are here retaking it. Ironically, our troops deployed in the same place that theirs did when they were besieging the castle. So this is the frontline general Zeld. He was one of the people besieging the castle in mission 1. He's been left in charge of it with his right-hand lady Celia. Only affects undead and vampires. That's very helpful. We could do though. Ghost arrow. That's very good. I am surprised they still survived. Oh, the plot will take a big turn once we start taking the battle to the Dalsis Empire. Because after this, we'll gather up a very large army and start fighting our way into through Dalsian Imperial lands. And that's when the plot can start branching off and you can make different decisions. Okay. So we'll let Thorn take these guys out. This is Thorn, one of Duke Hawking's men, who is an ally of our father. This is Nam, one of the most powerful lady warriors in the kingdom, and basically our right-hand lady now. She answers to us directly, in light of our father passing. Yeah. We'll leave the rest of his squad to Thorn. He's got him. He survived. Wow, wasn't expecting that. Put the heat on. Also, is the game a bit loud? Am I too quiet? How's it sounding, Leo? Any adjustments needed? The power of Dad's army compels you. I still watch that on occasion with my dad. It's quite a funny show, actually. She's not moving. Right. Put Nam into position there. We're not going to go through the front of the throne room. You will tend to find that named generals are a bit stronger on the map. Even if they are like a generic like officer, if they are named, they tend to be a bit stronger than the people that are just called like this, Imperial Officer. He's only a rank 4 and he's weaker. But his name is Antonov. He's a named general. And he's obviously 3 levels higher and a bit stronger. So Antonov is obviously the main retinue in the core of the castle is here. Got him. Just like in Pokemon, though, they didn't get rocket admins until Gen 2. Indeed, and rocket admins weren't named until Gen 4. Because Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon entry. That is the one way you will get me back into Pokemon. If Gen 2 gets a remake of any kind, then you will have me. We're talking get a Switch 2 and probably a compatible capture card and play it on the channel. Got me. Right. We'll storm in through the side entrances to the throne room. Genuinely shocked me at the time that the rival in Gen 2 was Giovanni's son and the red-headed admin is his mother. Giovanni has a thing for redheads confirmed. I did not know the lady admin was Silver's dad. You've just taught me something even I didn't know there. What was that admin's name in Gen 4, and is this absolutely canon confirmed? Or is it speculation? I won't let you lay a finger on Lord Zeld. Like, if there's one thing you will learn about Melio, I adore Gen 2. Rocket Executive Ariana. Got ya. I absolutely adore Gen 2. While I remember Gen 1, while I do remember Gen 1, I was very little when it came out, and I don't remember much of it. And I certainly haven't played it since I was a little kid. Whereas Gen 2, I played it in like, what? I want to say 2002 maybe? Oh, 2002-ish, at a guess. Because Gen 2 came out in like 2000, 2001, didn't it? And I'm sure I played it in, yeah, it'd have been about 2002, give or take. I was a few years older than when all the Gen 1 stuff was doing its rounds. Just that little bit older. I was really engrossed in it. Absolutely loved it. And yeah, Gen 2 is still my favorite generation. Okay, I just double checked, and while it's confirmed Giovanni is the daddy, the mother isn't officially confirmed. Ariana is just the fandom's choice candidate. I mean, fair enough. Wasn't there basically a whole thing where... Sorry, my brain is blanked a bit. It'll come back to me when my brain blanked. Can we sharpen her? I think we can. I don't think we're going to be able to hit Antonov and beat him. Let's see how much damage we can do. Yeah, confirmed. She is not very magically gifted. Right, we'll hang back on that one. Yeah, they beat him. Then I think we'll bring Thorn in this way. Then we crash into their units from behind. Pincer General Antonov here. And then his troops are going to be stuck between the entrance of the throne room and the central hall and just going to get eviscerated. So we'll do that. Yeah, Gen 2 was the one that I really warmly remember. And just used to get feelings of fun and butterflies whenever I played it as a kid. Which Pokemon generation is the one that you really kind of have that strong sort of feeling of like enjoyment and attachment with Leo? He's healing himself. Wow, they hung in there all right. Right. We've lost our Lancer unit there. Okay, that Harpy squad isn't doing too badly. I wouldn't recommend you go up against Ledin. I really would not recommend that, boyo. Let's get him. Pincer them. We can't withdraw her either. That's inconvenient. Still got plenty of magic left. If we can take this guy out, we can move Narm into the center. Yeah. Excellent. Narm has leveled up. We will, I guess, these guys, Master Ledin's men. Ups their defense. Perfect. Yeah, this'll do. Big battle in the middle of the throne room. Big battle for the castle. Okay, that Antonov's quite tough. Our Lancers held their own as well. We're not doing bad. Alright, Narm's got a very high attack. Leomon isn't impressed. I think my bedroom is bigger than that throne room. I don't think the map has been shown to scale somehow, Leo. Call it a hunch. I don't think it has been made to scale. 103. Okay, we've got that. Nice. Let's give Celia a run for her money. Very nice. I feel like he's gonna have very bad magic stats. Very bad magic stats. But at least we managed to get some damage in risk-free. And I think that means Narm might be able to weaken Celia a bit. We'll take out this other unit here. Then they're out the battle. They're no conceivable threat. And this Harpy unit here. Okay, that General Antonov's unit is just falling apart now, so that's good. Pressing the attack in the throne room quite well. Excellent. We finish off Antonov. And then we go for Zeld. What? Why? Why would you? Well, okay. Oh, okay. I will not question it. He's healing Celia now. Oh, stop healing each other. It's just a giant healing free-for-all here. Talk about dragging the battle out. Zeld's men are just like, hi. Hi, Harpies. We didn't have the Harpies feather duster. Right. They're Zeld's men. Yeah. I think we need to finish her off already. So. Go for Nam. We are taking her out. And not to dinner. Because she just keeps clinging on. Right. There goes the last of Celia's men. Attack! We are tougher than she is. Okay, we can get rid of her now. She'll probably withdraw now. Yeah, she's pulling back. That General Antonov keeps being bloody persistent. I'll give him credit for hanging on as long as he has. Right. However, I don't think his men are going to last much longer. He's quite strong. I cannot take that away from him. Okay. One minute. Maximilian Pegasus has entered the chat. Healed Celia, you say? Yeah, wasn't that like the whole like reasoning behind his falling into darkness, as it were? The fact that obviously, you know, the love of his life was called Celia, and he couldn't save her. Also, can I just say that Yami Bakura is an excellent villain? Between you, stop healing. He just refuses to die. Man just refuses death. That's basically what's going on here. It's man refuses death. Man refuses death. Hey! Samuel! Right, let me take it off top chat so I can see you. There he is. I see your messages now. I've taken you off top chat. What did Jared say? You like Christmas songs? I do like Christmas songs, yeah. I do like Christmas songs. For some bizarre reason, whenever Samuel writes messages, they don't get turned up in top chat. Right. I've got you off top chat now, though, so I can see you, dude. It's going to be a long stream tonight. We are going for another couple of hours, actually. This Antonov dude needs to stop freaking healing. Okay, right. Excellent. And then we heal. Heal up. If they can sit there healing, so can we, and I don't care what anybody says about the matter. Right. So. Okay. There's Zeld's men. Finish them off. You're finished. It was ridiculous to think the likes of you would have a chance against me. I don't know, dude. Your men aren't holding up that well. We're not doing bad. Okay. Heal myself. That Antonov guy isn't going to last much longer. Thank you for the donation as well, Samuel. I do appreciate it. You are being very generous with Christmas this year. Or with Christmas literally tomorrow. You are being exceedingly generous. Okay. Right. Antonov is almost down. Trying to save their boss, but failing. Oh god. Zeld is in. Jesus, alright. Talk about smashing through. He came in like a wrecking ball. I think lessons have been taught by Miley Cyrus here. Right. The arrow move is good. If units aren't very magic resistant, they're gonna fall apart to that. Excellent. This is like a long battle, chat. It's a long battle. We can sharpen. Okay, that's good. Right, our men are buffed a bit now. Finish Antonov with this Harpy unit. Got him. He's down. Advance. Sharpen our guys. Right. This means when they attack into us, we are going to have a good time. How is everybody tonight anyway, chat? We good? Sharpen worked. Yeah, Sharpen definitely worked. Whoa. Ledin's men putting the work in, dude. Thank you. Okay as can be, thank you, Silver. Still wondering why 2025 went. 2025 actually was very reasonably paced. It was very reasonably paced until about when my family went away to Asia in May. And then it got a bit faster towards the end of summer. And then from like, what, October to now, it's just flown by. The last 2 months have shot by like they've been non-existent. But from about February time last year when I got home from my last visit to Suki's, February, did I say it last year? We're still in 2025. February this year, when I got home from my last visit to Suki's, to about May time, probably around start of June, very well paced, very steady. Then it, like I said, a bit faster in like July, August. Then we hit September, and then it just went October, November, December, boom. But it was reasonably paced for like the first half of the year. It tends to be that way for me. Reasonably paced, and it just goes, boom, look. Right. Well, Iger's Thorn and his men. Was it the same thing for you, or was it just like fast continuously? We'll let Thorn fight him. Oof. It's like I blinked and the ear just jumped ahead. I think that's perception. That's definitely a matter of perception. Because like I said, mine was totally different to yours. First half of the year was really chill. Like, genuinely so. We can gang up. We can... oh god, no. Will that do any damage? Like, at all? Ha! Chip damage at best. Absolute chip damage. Just keep throwing wind sabers at him. He'll like that. I respect him trying to soften Zelda up. I respect it. Do you mind bullying my men? He has dragoons. He does as well, he has dragoons. Nom? Chip damage with magic again, please. Magical chip. Okay, that works. Awesome. Ledin's level 11. Hit him. This dude is tough. He's like tough as frickin' boots, man. He refuses to go down. Nearly. Nearly. This is it. Thorn's got him. He hung on. Oh my god. This guy just refuses to die. He is backed into a corner and routed. And he still refuses the death. You trying to do new GTA missions? What, an online? Silver, have you watched Full Metal Alchemist Original or Brotherhood? I've watched both. And honestly, I don't remember as much of the original, but I remember a bit more of Brotherhood. Oh my god, I probably watched Brotherhood like, what? Probably before the pandemic? So a good maybe 6 years ago? It was a good 6-7 years ago. I don't remember it as much, but I did think 'twas pretty solid. I remember bits of it. Who's the guy in the white Michael Jackson suit that's like actually just freaking... He has like fire magic. He's moved out the range of her magic as well. Alright, Thorn, you got this. Thorn reminds you of Scar. Really? Level up. We got him. You're not half bad. Impressive. Long live the Dalsis Empire. Yeah, who was the guy in the white suit that looked like Michael Jackson? Search the castle, look for captives. Your Highness, Taylor. Okay, so Taylor's safe. Oh, baby girl's safe. Yeah, this girl here, Jessica's a romance interest in certain routes. Roy Mustang has fire powers too, but he wore blue and was a good guy. Dude, which one is it that he frazzles and he just keeps snapping and snapping and snapping? And every time she regenerates, he just keeps barbecuing and barbecuing and barbecuing until there's nothing left of her. Like she can't regenerate anymore and her stone shatters. That scene was brutal. Was named Zolf Kimberly. He was a badass as well. Was it Lust? Was it Lust that Roy Mustang barbecues? Yeah. Yeah, dude, that scene shook me with how brutal it was. It physically shook me, and I still haven't forgotten it to this day. And it's got to be, like I said, God, probably 6 years ago, 7 years ago since I watched it. Around that time. And he just barbecued her. Absolutely barbecued. I'm glad you're okay. We can save the reunion for later. Kaiser Digos took Langrisser. Langrisser is the holy sword protected by our family. If its powers ever unleashed, it will open the way to... It will weaken the seals, protecting the world from the demon armies, and open the way from the underworld to the human world, allowing demon lords to flood the human realm. So we have to get that sword back. That sword is an ancient relic that grants its wielder unlimited power. Power so immense that it was used to seal a great evil long ago. The royal family of Baldea guarded it for generations to ensure that that power wasn't abused. That's not good. So if it was taken, Leo says, if you ask me, Envy got it worse. Roy boiled the dude's eyes. Roy Mustang is... His fire magic and the way it's used has been an inspiration in a long-running fanfiction series that I've been writing for the last 2 years. The protagonist of that fanfiction, called Michael. The way he uses his fire magic is similar to the way Michael uses his. So Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was definitely a key sort of factor. It's only a matter of time before the ancient evil is resurrected. We gotta take it back and make sure that evil stays sealed, else it's gonna be bad for us.
ディゴスはこのことを知っているの？
Does Digos know of this risk?
おそらく知らないでしょう。これを知っているのは亡き国王と私だけのはずです。
I have no reason to suspect so. Only the late king and I knew of this. So, this emperor has taken this sword, not knowing what it's capable of, and is going to unleash it foolishly on the world.
まずいぞ。それほど強力な剣なら他にも狙っている奴がいるかもしれん。
I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's that dangerous, there's bound to be throngs of people after it.
じゃあ、他の誰かの手に渡る前に手を打たないと。
Then we got to get it back quickly before that happens.
至急ダルシスへ遠征を行う必要があるな。
We must depart for Dalsis immediately.
父上、見ていてください。ラングリッサーは必ず取り戻してみせます。
Keep watching over me, father. I promise to get back Langrisser.
大変です。アンゼルの砦がダルシス軍に攻撃を受けているとのことです。
You know what I thought was funny about how he took out Envy? He did the exact same thing to Lust and no one had an issue with that. But suddenly he's going too far with Envy. You have a point. You have a point. Fort Ansel is being attacked by Dalsis forces.
敵に先手を打たれたか。直ちにアンゼルの砦に向かうぞ。
So they've already made a move. We're going to Fort Ansel. Taylor has joined the party. Jessica has joined the party. We have a clear bonus. I know Envy unveiled himself technically, but we all know Mustang would have unalived himself technically. Sorry, I misread that as unveiled. Unalived himself technically, but we all know Mustang would have won that.
私が奮起すれば、皆はついてこないからな。
Excellent. Right, we have a lot of upgrading to do. Yes! We can now go to Swordmaster. Or Swordsman. Which means he's now going to be very powerful. Warriors who tear through front lines. Versatile units with few weaknesses. Right. Who's next? Oh, these the analog sticks. Yes! She gets Highlanders. We need her down this path anyway. No, I've made a mistake there. I didn't really want her a cavalry class. I didn't read the upgrade tree properly. So she can go to Saint or Mage. Oh god. We're gonna put her on Archmage. That's fine. Then we put him on High Lord. I don't think we've got anything enough for Taylor yet. We do. We make him a Serpent Knight then. Right, okay. Excellent. Right. I don't think we need much in the way of defensive buffs for other people. Right. Sorcerer's Tome. Sinclair. Get 2 of them. We need better armor on everybody as well. Robe of Earth. Okay. We'll put scale armors on. Right, let's get everybody equipped. Halberd's still the best thing for him. We'll leave Letting be. Intro to magic. Sorcerer's Tome. I'll keep her on intro to magic. Nam is the one we want. Palash. Give her a Sinclair. Scale armor's fine. Right. She wants... Sorcerer's Tome. Robe of Earth. There are other things we can probably buy here. We'll check on that. Sinclair. Scale armor. Right. Okay, so we're nearly there. Just a couple more things to buy. We'll put that on Jessica, since she is the mage. Magic resistance area bonus. Okay. Right. Commanders. Perfect. So she gets the Amulet of Creation. Actually, no, we'll give her an Aurora bracelet. Equipping everybody with optimum gear isn't. She's already got an Aurora bracelet. In that case, she does get the Amulet of Creation. Not that he needs it, but we'll give it to him for the HP. He's not going to be using magic in any way. Attack 10, MP 15. We lose 10 attack. We lose 5 MP and 10 attack for 30 HP. It's not worth it. That's just a flat plus 20. Whereas that's plus 10 and the MP boost. Okay. Now we just need to do skills. So we're losing 10 defense. So Leo, do we go Berserker? Do we lose? Do we lose 10 defense for 20 attack? And a big bonus to damage against Spearman? I think we do. I'll sacrifice that. She's still not there yet. Okay. Assault medal, 20 defense and control area. Skills. Diligent study. Right, that's good. Suppressing fire. Leave advancing to the grunts and just keep tossing fireballs. I think it's a fair trade-off. Yep. So she loses 10 defense and gets even more magically charged. Absolutely. I've always been the glass cannon in video games anyway. RPGs, video games. Look at the way I play Soulsborne games. Where is your armor? But I have 2 big swords. I have 2 very big swords and can roll out of the way of things. Who needs armor? Oh wait, I'm dead. That happened. Skirmisher, 10% mercenary attack and command area +1. Naval boarding. Defense, yeah. You spend about 10-15 minutes upgrading gear when you've got a big army. Deploying. It's more of a hit and run kind of player myself, says Leo, so I tend to go for attack and speed. I always go glass cannon. Right, I made a mistake with Narm, I admit this. So Narm is going to advance with us. We're also going to put Jessica here. That's good. Recruit mercenaries. Auto formation. Beautiful. Okay, alright, we are well prepared. Commence battle. We have now got to save for Anzel. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve, Mango. Hey, Mango. So we have, get this, what you have missed while you've been away. We gathered together our father's supporters, retook the capital and our home, only to find that the leader of the Dalsus Empire, who initially took our home, has stolen the legendary Langrisser sword. A sword that the foolish emperor could unknowingly use to unseal the realm between, or to unseal the barriers between the human and demon worlds and unleash Armageddon. But yeah, the Langrisser sword grants unlimited power, and the Emperor took it not knowing what it is. So we now have to invade freaking Imperial lands and get the sword back. And we also have to save our friend, who's guarding the fort. They're serious about this. We have to save this guy. How is life treating you anyway, Mango? So we have to get to Fort Anzel here and save our ally. Quit your whining, we just need to wait for reinforcements. Hold out until then. Who's defending Fort Anzel? Commander Albert and his troops. They're doing pretty well for being alone. Okay, let's give them a hand. So we have to defeat that Bernoulli guy. We must save Albert at all costs, yes. Right, let's get our mermen in. One of my muses named Albert. Then he must be rescued. Frickin' lizard men. Right. Okay, we'll deal with the naval units on the water, and we'll send Thorn up to deal with these infantry units here. Did you know in Germany they open their gifts on Christmas Eve? I did not know this. I did not know this. What is wrong with lizards? We got lizardy men about to fight mermen. Mermen and lizard boys. Scale on fin action. Ew, that made me feel a bit weird, actually. Goddamn ecophobia. Freaking marine life forms terrify me, man. They actually do. Why do I feel like you'd be very good at a pub quiz with all of your random facts, Mango? I think I got... You think you got coal again? I'm sorry, dude. There's nothing to fear. Don't let them push you another step back. Hold the line until reinforcements arrive. And it's sad to fight your victim pit. Right. Blow them into the water. We're at a disadvantage on land. And don't be sorry, it's just what I've been wanting. Man wants coal, confirmed. Oh my god, the naval units move quick. Right, well, I guess these guys before they move into position. Have no fear. The MC is here. If you don't like it, then kiss me. Thanks for that, Leo. Right. Let's Igus all of these men. Then that way when they move to Taylor, they'll have better defense. Because mermen are defensively frail in a lot of situations. Right. Okay. Now then. Move Nam there. Move Jessica here with her slow-ass phalanx troops. Baby Teddy's been a very naughty boy. Santa Paws may give him coal. Is he still being mischievous? Is that what Mango's doing for Christmas? Are you making diamonds with all the coal? Oh god, he tried to bite Mama Leomon dressing again and nearly tore it. Ooh. That's actually a good idea. Confirmed Mango is making coal. How many of you apart from Leo are actually keeping track of the storyline of this? I'm curious. What's it gonna take for this mangy garrison to fall? I'll show you idiots how it's done. Not yet, I could still keep going. We are on a hard timer here. I tend to forget what we just did, I just know we're saving Albert now. Why are the sea units moving on to land? As capable as he is, Commander Albert must be running out of time. Then we must come to his aid quickly. Wow, okay, they are powerful. They are powerful, man. Dude, bro, homie. They are tough. Even when faced with a disadvantage, they're shredding enemy units. In all honesty, I ain't getting any gifts unless my granddad gives me 20 quid or something. I am sorry to hear that, Mango, legitimately. Right, Jessica, you've got to hold the mermen at bay. Never thought I'd bloody say that. The sea units aren't moving. Hold the line. He's charging in. What, you don't really celebrate Christmas, or are you just not big on gift giving in your family? We'll see.
邪魔をするな。
This dude's gonna off himself if he's not careful. He's taking mad damage, bro. Besides the family dinner, no. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
許しませんよ。
Right. We are good defensive units. So that's good. Maybe someone peed in the river. Good lord, Leo. These lizard men hurt. Oh my lord. They hurt. I'm sorry, dude. It's just... What else can you say at Christmas, man? What? We won't last much longer. We've done all we can. Pull back and prepare for a long night. I'll stop apologizing, dude. It's just what else can you say when it's Christmas, you know? Right. Okay. Ooh. They do damage on a set area. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it's official. Jessica is cracked. Jessica is actually cracked. Yeah, she's really good, man. Oh my god, she's good. These phalanx units. This is Jessica. Bottom left corner here. Anyway, as you will see by the channel schedule, I have the last of the Time Splitters videos ready to rumble for Christmas, or over the Christmas period. We're prepping a turkey, but it's always too dry for my liking. You put a good amount of gravy on it, my man. Gravy's always essential. I think as a northerner, there should be gravy on everything, without question. No, to be fair, there is such a thing as too much gravy. My dad is testament to that. Puts bloody gravy on everything. Don't get me wrong, I love his cooking. But sometimes I do just ask him nicely. Like, you know, can I possibly not have my dinner swimming in gravy? Him being a Yorkshire dad, though, I don't think that concept exists. There is either shut up, son, and eat it, or do you want some, or you know, or I'll drink your gravy, basically. The power of gravy. We don't put gravy on anything. I'm pretty sure you don't put gravy on cookies. You don't put gravy on everything. Sorry, I misread that. Northerners put Leomon can attest to this, right? Northerners put gravy on a lot of things, don't they? A lot of things, but not all. And we're through. I suppose that a big of the piece of I posted a pic of the fish and chips and gravy in the other Discord I'm part of. One of the replies was, "I've never seen fish and chips with gravy." Blew my mind. Oh, I bought some Bailey's squirting cream today. Wait till they hear about curry sauce on a chippy. Right, whoever is in this Discord with Leo, right? They're clearly not Northern. The idea of having your fish and chips without bloody gravy or curry sauce on it. No, man. No, man, no. What are y'all doing? It needs gravy. Don't want to overwhelm them. From Essex. Do you not put gravy on your chippy in Essex? Is it forbidden? We need to ask Mandy this. Is gravy on chippy in Essex forbidden? If Mandy ever comes back to watch a stream, we must ask her this question.
海賊として名を馳せたこの俺の力を味わえ。小作な。くたばりやがれ。
We might be able to hold him if we're careful. If we're careful. No, salt and vinegar. Oh, no, 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 I'm not keen. I don't mind, salt and vinegar for my part of the country. Fair play. Steam is having errors. I know, dude. I had to switch Steam into offline mode to play this. Which was a royal pain in the backside, I tell you. It was a royal pain in the backside. I tried it twice and it just wasn't working. But yeah. So, I need to open you guys' mind to a certain concept. There is a thing in parts of Yorkshire. There is a thing around parts of Yorkshire. Normally around sort of, I'd say east and bits of South Yorkshire, known as chip spice. Right? It is a thing that they get in Hull. My mind was open to it many years ago when I started to spend more time up there, right? And you put it on chips. It's almost like an American style, you know, like chips and fries seasoning. And all the takeaways in Hull and like casual like eateries and that kind of thing, pizza places, that kind of stuff, they all put chip spice on the chips by default, and it's actually the nicest bloody thing. It's a situation where if you don't want chip spice, you have to ask them to take it off, otherwise they will put it on by default. Let me just quickly. It's like a paprika seasoning almost, and it's bloody wonderful. It's mostly an East and South Yorkshire thing, but it originally comes from like Hull. Give me a sec. Right. Here we go. So, chip spice is a popular paprika-based seasoning originating from Hull in the UK. blending salt, paprika, tomato powder, garlic, and onion powder that goes on chips, potatoes, and more. Inspired by American seasoning salts, but unique to Yorkshire, offering a savoury, slightly tangy flavour that's a regional staple. It's sprinkled on hot chips and also served on burgers, kebabs, baked potatoes, and even some places in Yorkshire on bolognese. The exact recipes are often a closely guarded trade secret. No, it's not peri peri. It's not one of the things you sprinkle on chips before putting them in the air fryer. I bought Papa Leo on some of that. What, like actual chip spice? Right, guys in chat, I'm sending you a picture. Hold on. Wait there. This stuff. I'm sending you a link to it now in the chat. This is chip spice. Order some. Have you tried the Grinch shaker fries from McDonald's? I can't say I have. Get some, dudes. Put it on your chips. You will be addicted to it. It got to the point where I started buying freaking packs of it and keeping it in the cupboard so I never run out. Anyway. Okay. Are we thinking of the same thing, Leo? The picture you sent? Because I'm not on Discord right now. Hold the line. Oh my god, they're gonna die. They are gonna die. Hold the line. I think I've had these before, like chips and paprika and stuff. Have you actually had like chip spice? Because that's awesome if you have. It will let me share it. This is what I bought Papa Leo, Mom. It should let you share. You have mod privileges. If not, send me the link. I'm pretty sure this isn't just a Yorkshire thing, but okay. Imagine being a mod. Not the same thing, Leo. Not the same thing. Trust me. My eyes were opened. Hang on. Well, this has become like a major debate. You'd have to sync your schedule with Silver's first. Yeah, that's true. We freaking stream at very different hours. Hang on. I think this has become a legitimate debate. It's like the Holy Grail. And now my internet has frozen because of course it has. The holy chip spice. Oh, dude. As a Yorkshireman, this is sacred. Like I said, they only said it originates from, like... Why am I signed out of chat? Hang on, something started playing. Why has my own stream started playing? I did not mean to sign into my own frickin' stream. Excuse me. We have a slight problem. YouTube has signed me into my own stream on the frickin' chat box tab. Anyway, I can still see you guys. That's a bit weird. I don't know why it's done that. Sorry, YouTube is being difficult. Anyway, let's carry on. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, me and Ashley just don't have set schedules that sync very well. And it's not Ashley's fault. They work nights. When I'm doing my stuff for the council, that's afternoons. This guy just refuses to go down. Okay. Got him. Ah, you've had stuff on, I see. I get you. Got him. Right. Can we make it up here without dying? And also, sorry for the chip spice tangent. It was the weirdest thing. We're not going to get Thorn up here in time. Bear with me. I'm going to have to adjust my chat here. It's gone weird. Hang on. So the merfolk work like marines or seals in this. Yeah, merfolk and lizardmen are naval units. There are also nixes that are like female merfolk. I don't like what it's done to my chat box here, but I'm gonna have to make do with it. I do not like that one bit. It signed me into the main YouTube app in my chat box, and I don't know how it's done it. I do not like that. Why has it done that? I'll learn to live with it. For this stream only. Who would want a mermaid siren to drown and have their way with them? Or is that just me? I mean, I want to get slapped in the face by a Na'vi, but I think that's just me. There's a scene in the new Avatar that made me feel things, and I told one of my friends that when I watched it the other night with him. Okay. Got him. Good. He very dead. He very dead. Oh, FNAF 2's good. Oh no. Oh no.
なんすか邪魔をするな
そうはいかんこの前の借りは返させてもらう行くぞ
He just spawned right in front of Jessica. That's not good. That's not good. This is not good. Oh. We're in trouble.
死んでもらおう
We are in big trouble.
俺に耐えられるかカードは
We are not gonna hold on much longer.
覚悟してもらおうか貴様はここで終わりだ
Oh god, man. I do not like how he's just spawned in front of us. Jessica's in trouble. Big trouble. She's gonna die. Oh no. Our rear guard's kind of dead. Our rear guard is very dead.
王子だ王子が助けに来てくれたぞみんな
待っていろアルバート
Okay. Yeah, there's a scene in Avatar Fire that made me feel a way, I will say that. Will healing herself make a difference here? His entire force is standing there. Oh dear. Right. Form a defensive line, pull back. I feel like they're gonna die. So is your rear guard dead? How is your rear guard dead if it happened to your front guard? Well, technically she is now the rear guard in a sense, since, you know, the enemy reinforcements dropped on top of her. We're working a technicality, okay? We're gonna try and salvage what we can of her unit. Form a very thin defensive line here. It might work. I mean, look, they are tearing the troopers apart. We can't say they're not. Right, she's got to hold her own. I'm now going to move Taylor down to back her up. I'm moving Thorn across to try and get him up in time. And as for Chris, I don't know what Chris is doing. with her little 2 squares of movement. She isn't doing much of anything. She isn't doing much of anything. Okay. There. We're finally hitting them from behind. We might salvage some of this if we are lucky. Sorry, dudes. This is my own fault. I got diverted on a 20... No, not 20, but 10-minute discussion on Yorkshire chip spice and just completely lost my mind. Okay, Albert's good. Albert can hold his own. Probably not forever, but he can hold his own for now. Yeah, okay, these phalanxes are very good. Look at them go, man. Look at what they're doing to that cavalry. Oh my. Yeah, they are good. I don't think we need to worry somehow. Oh my, Jessica. I think we found our waifu for the playthrough. Oh, dudes. Dudes. Like, excuse me. Okay. So if we just heal her guys. And heal she does because she's got incredible magic stats. Yeah. So they now cannot touch Jessica from this side. She's protected. Right, yeah. Nobody can get to Jessica from this side. Move them back a square. That's her protected now. She's essentially got a wall in front of her. Can you romance her? Yep. Yes, you can. She's one of the 3 romance options in this game. She becomes romantically attached to Ledin in one of the routes. And it's the one that's really quite off the wall where you where you could do some very, very off the wall stuff. And not become the ultimate bad. But you can kind of just become the like I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. But it's quite freaking good what you can do in her route. I finished it before, but I've never streamed it. Why did Mango just give a frowny face? Does Mango not approve of us doing the romancing? Absolutely shredded. She can one-shot this guy? No. No.
私は負けぬぞ
No. Oh, dude. She one-shotted the main guy. We win.
そんなバカな
Routed.
攻撃は失敗か引き上げるぞ
You might want to top all.
アルバートはいるか
Try and romance everybody. I think you can actually romance multiple women in Langrisser 2. But that's going to be a whole nother playthrough for later in the year.
ここにおります
I'm here, Your Highness.
来てくださってありがとうございます
Your Highness, Your
一
Highness.
生を得ることができました
Can I ask you to consider leaving a like if you're enjoying the stream? We're going to go for a while longer yet. We're talking another hour and a half. I'm going until like 11:30. Suki's over at her her family's house. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh no, I can't top chat with this setup. This is annoying. For some bizarre reason, YouTube has really... For some bizarre reason, it signed me into my own stream. Now, I can go from top chat to all. Hang on. There we go. Oh, are my messages coming through? Lance Van strikes again. All I want to know is, Silver, can you romance? There's my messages coming through. Silver, is Silver going to get jiggy with it? Sorry. Just go to town on the ladies. Oh, Lord, right. Sorry, I do not know how YouTube signed me in to the stream in the frickin' chat tab on OBS, but it did, and it's kind of thrown me off now. Anyway, we're on all chat. I can see all of your messages. We are good.
大丈夫か遅くなってすまぬ
I apologize for my tardiness.
このぐらい大したことではありませんところでイルザック様は
It'll take more than that to take us down. By the way, where's that old fool you call your father and king?
父上はバルディア城の戦いで
He fell defending Baldia Castle.
そんな
Oh,
帝国の者どもめ
damn those imperial bastards.
アルバート私は奪われたラングリッサーを取り戻すためにこのまま帝国と戦うつもりだついてきてくれるか
Okay.
無論ですそれでは砦は副官に任せ私は王子と参りますイルザック様の無念共に晴らしましょう
Albert shall avenge our father. Indeed he will. I'm back from executing Order 66, says Ashley. Right, now let us restore the good name of King Ealzark. This is where the story can branch off.
ああ助かる
王子、偵察隊の伝令によると、後退していく敵の部隊を発見したようです。
So by doing this, we actually break the back of the Empire. We now pursue them as they are retreating and rout them in a giant forest, which like buckles the core of their army. We've just pushed their attacking forces back and thrown Lance and the Lance Corps into retreat. Meaning if we can pin down their army here, and massacre it, basically, the core of their offensive force will be broken, and then we can assault them in their capital.
5詰めの部隊か。先遣隊が攻撃に失敗したから、そのまんまとんずらしようってところだろうな。
Trying to sneak away, huh? Since their advance party failed their mission, these cowards are making a run for it.
見逃す手はないな。よし、このまま追撃するぞ。
We shouldn't let them get out of sight. Okay, let's follow them. We got Albert. spoken like a true Bonaparte. Appreciate that, my man. Oh, baby girl is the MVP. Right, let's get some guys upgraded. Okay. Class tree. He has a ways to go yet. We do want Swordmaster, but that can wait. And poor Chris just isn't seeing use, which is fine. One more level and then she can grab Lord. I want Ranger. We might actually go Ranger from here, which would put her on a nice round 40. Jessica's just a badass. Class tree. He can go High Lord or Swordsman. We're gonna make him go High Lord. Upgrade his skills. Skirmisher. So far it looks like the next stream will be Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase for PS1. When you streaming, dude? I'll be taking a break from streaming for the next few days over the Christmas period. But I will probably just be chilling with family over the next few days and squeezing in some recording for the channel while I'm at it. Okay, so we just need to upgrade Albert. He'll be streaming next on the 27th. Cool. I've got Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and then it's my dad's birthday on the 28th. And then I'll either be streaming, I'll either be taking a full 7-day break and streaming again on New Year's Day, or I'll be taking a 5-day break and streaming on the 30th, and then taking New Year's Eve off and streaming again on Christmas Day. Christmas Day and New Year's Day, I apologize. Oh, it's your birthday 2 days ago. Happy birthday for 2 days ago, my dude. Very much so. Even Ledding gets it. Oh, wow. Looks like it's glaives all around, don't it? That'll do. You're 27. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. Wait, what year were you born? Sorry, that sounded was a very abrupt way to ask. I must have had your age wrong. I thought you were like a year younger. I thought you'd have been turning 26 this year. We're getting to the point now where we're not getting enough money to massively upgrade everybody. Ah, you were 98. Okay. Right. To save money and not run out, we're gonna have to go a couple of missions without upgrading our gear. Do the maths. My dude, I got a D in my maths GCSE. Although I do have a functional skills certificate. I don't know if they still do those anymore. That's basically a college qualification equivalent for people who failed their maths GCSE and got a D. Which I did. I got an A, a B, and 3 C's in high school. I got an A in it. So I don't want to hear any complaining about age from anyone under 30 here, brats. Poor Leo. Poor many of us. Ashley got an A in maths and a D in English. I got an A in English and a D in maths. So there you go. Yeah, I left high school with 3 C's, an A, and a B. I got 2 C's in science, a C in IT, a B in religious studies and philosophy, and an A in English language and literature. I mean, do you class language and literature as 2 separate GCSEs? Or do you class them as one whole GCSE? I don't know how it works. Right. So we now have to pursue and wipe out the retreating freaking army. Luna's fine. Luna had her Christmas bath today. Why the hell did it give lead in archers? Okay. Yeah. Do I dare ask how anybody else did in high school? I have a strange feeling that our boy Mango is gonna have some of the highest GCSE results out of all of us. Cut off the enemy commander, surround them, and subdue them. But yeah, Merry Birthmas. Well, yeah, I mean, her birthday was in May. Okay. Right. Squads 3 and 4 support the main force from the rear by securing an escape route. Prepare the main force to retreat. Once it's clear, we're getting out of here. Enemy forces are backing off. Don't let him get away. Okay. They're running for it. Zaldov is defeated. Okay, we need very mobile units to do this. And we can't just kind of crash into them and cause chaos. Move in. If we just absolutely rout their retreating army, then they are... You see what I mean? Absolutely rout them. Then we'll have no problems. I think this guy's dragon, it looks like a Kelpie. Yes, he has like a sea dragon kind of thing. So we'll tie this guy up with Taylor's unit. Sorry, move. Cool. All right. Whoa, the mobility on these mermen. Absolutely surrounded. There's no getting away for this guy. You were born the same year RE2, Tomb Raider 3, Mario Party 1, Parasite, even Spyro 2 came out. Excellent. Right, get him. Get him. He's gonna try and break out. Don't let him. Right, we'll need Nam to move in fast. There we go. She is just cleaning up shop. There's no contest with how well she's performing. She is shredding. The shredding be happening. Are you ready for Shreddy? Not are you ready for Freddy, are you ready for Shreddy? I think we do all have to agree as well that the music is very good in this. Whoa, the movement stats on these girls are insane. Merry Xmas, Captain. Indeedy, you're a time traveler. A merry, merry Xmas to you, my man. Hope you are having a good time. It isn't Christmas here for, well, another hour and a half technically. And my family won't be getting together for Christmas until about 11 o'clock in the morning, so we've got a bit longer yet. Hope you are having a good one, my dude. The phalanxes are so good. Do you like me phalanx? Does it make you feel a certain way about things? Thank you. Good stuff. Hope you're spending it with people that are important to you, my guy. By the way, Silver, in the new D&D campaign that me and my friends are doing, I'm playing a harpy named Finch. She gave herself that name because she really likes birds and finches are her favourite. That's cool. I've never really played D&D, but a lot of people say very positive things. We are absolutely tearing these guys apart, man. Absolutely tearing them apart. D&D is a fun escape from the horrors of life. That's why I do card games, dude. That is why, honestly, for me, that is why I go to movies and play card games. When I need to get away from life a bit and just switch my brain off, I go watch movies. That and streaming also does do the Lord's work, I won't lie. It really does. Well, right on their backs. They're not getting away. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ledin's bringing up the rear guard. To be fair, dudes, I don't just stream for your entertainment as well. I stream because it's my way of also decompressing and feeling better about myself. And being a YouTube partner, I have the immense privilege of being paid for it as well, so that's even better. Like, legit. We are taking these homies apart. And stop looking at your waifu's rear guard and focus. We've absolutely torn these guys to shreds, man. We've come at them from the back and just boom. Like, I know I've said this many times over the years, but do you have any idea how much it bothers me when I see streamers and content creators being disrespectful towards their audiences as a whole and being ungrateful for when they donate and tip and that kind of thing, and, you know, all those freaking streamers that sit there like, basically demanding more or just been unpleasant to their audiences. Do you have any idea how immense a privilege being able to freaking play video games, even as a part-time job or a side gig, let alone to those that are freaking, you know, privileged enough to have it as their full-time job, and then actually get paid for it is? Do you have any idea how privileged you are when people are destroying themselves in 9-to-5 jobs for the minimum wage? You have, and you know, their circumstances don't often, you know, mandate them having much of a say in it either. Ungrateful streamers and content creators are the only real thing that annoy me, per se. Okay, those phalanxes are hurting. Anyway, sorry, rant over. Anyway, basically, moral of the story. I appreciate all you guys do for me on this channel. Thank you very much. It wouldn't be what it is today without you guys being here to watch. So thank you. Whether you're watching, donating, or are just stopping in for the first time, it's all appreciated, man. Okay. We're holding strong. Well, as strong as we can. Right. Let's hit him hard. He's running again. He is running again. Wow, they've got good range on them as well. Very good range. And good attack value too, Jesus. Okay, so how do we do this? Right, finish him off. Finish off the troops. Pop. They don't have many men left. They're quite tough. Take out this Imperial officer here. And then go there. Nice. We now move Thorn forward. Gotta go for their leaders, and then their troops will just evaporate. Yeah, that works. Well, that actually kills him. Oh my god. It does as well. Wow. Crusaders are powerful as well. Dead. Very dead. Albert's a beast. Leo, Albert's a beast. I know it's meant to be exciting, but some of these battle noises are cracking me up. Okay, pin him in. So we take them out. Or not, they held their ground quite well. We'll just grand heal everybody. Cast a grand heal. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, this is fine. Get him, Taylor. Right, that's fine. She's blocked in, which is inconvenient. So we start by getting rid of this guy. Which then opens the way to their commander. We phalanx this guy. Spear Storm. Cyclone. Right, she isn't gonna fight this guy with frickin' magic. That might will help though. Oh, dude. Yeah. Jessica's got it. Jessica's absolutely got it. Their men are evaporating. They've lost nearly everybody. Sweet Jesus. There's like nobody left. Okay. They are kind of penned in. Take these guys out. Right. Hit this guy. Good. Leave this guy to Taylor. Hit the phalanx is here. Are you guys still feeling quite hyped about our little battle here? And I'm enjoying myself. Good, phalanx is down. Yeah, we are doing good damage. Oh, Lord. He's taking good damage, too. I don't think that was a good idea, personally, but hey. Nice. The cutscenes are beautiful, but I especially like the chibi art style. Yeah, it's nice. It even makes big scary demons look adorable. It's great. You will see some soon as well. And down. So Ledin can take these guys out quite well. Let's put that to the test. Yes, yes, he can. Yes, he can. Look at that. This has been a really easy battle. It's just taking a bit of planning on where to put my units. It's not been hard. It's actually not been difficult. She's still got mana after that cyclone as well. I'm not even the one playing, but every victory is like a free shot of endorphins. Yeah, it is. It's really good. This game makes you feel pumped. Although you will start to feel guilty if we go down a route where we play as the bad guy. But without spoiling anything, people who have sided with us now, they run the risk of turning on us later if we end up being a bad guy. So there is always that element of, yeah. Right, he's down. She can get caught up. He's running, but I don't think he can stop us. Right? There's meant to be a point where he climbs all the way up to this side of the map and gets away. He's still at basically the beginning area of the map. He started like here. He's managed to move this far, and we've completely cut off and annihilated his men. Like, poor Chris hasn't done anything. I think this Thorn guy is my non-Albert favorite. That's fair. Oh, he's good. He's actually really good. Like a really powerful, freaking just loyal knight character. My favorites are absolutely Ledin, and I like Prince Ledin. Just, I like the noble prince. And I also like the way you can see his motivations change down certain routes. And for me as well, probably Jessica, the mage girl. She's very important in one route. Nice. He's not getting away now. He's dead. There's no way for him to get out. He's completely surrounded. I think this is actually where we win. I think he dies here. That's it. We win. Albert wins it. I keep calling it the Dalseer Empire. It's the Dalsis Empire. So there's meant to be a bit. There's meant to be a bit where he gets further up the map, and then Lance and the Lance Brigade actually arrive to try and rescue him. But we've been winning. Like, we have been winning so quickly that, like, certain units haven't been able to appear on maps and certain things haven't been able to happen. The Empire's not going to recover from that so easily. Yep. We've defeated their vanguard general, retaken our capital, routed several of their freaking, routed several of their generals, and also broken the back of one of their main, one of their main offensive forces. They are not going to recover so quickly.
王子、バルディア城からダルシス侵攻の準備が整ったと連絡がありました。
Your Highness, we received word from Baldir Castle that they're preparing to launch an incursion against the Dalsis Empire.
そうか。ならば一度城へと戻り、全軍をもってダルシスへと進行する。
I see. We'll return to the castle then. They're gonna need all the help they can get.
ディゴスね、首を洗って待っていろ。
Digos, just you wait. I'm coming for you. I'm just playing a little RE5 on my PC and my mind just kept saying press V to Chris. Very nice. We made big money there. Albert putting that work in. In response to Ledin's counterattack, the Imperial army forms a defensive line along the Rall River. Suddenly, in the midst of battle, demons begin to appear. The unsealing of Langrisser may have had unforeseen consequences. Ledin knows he's running out of time for him to recover Langrisser before the worst comes to pass. We warned, yep. Not yet. He still needs like another 5 levels. Or an MVP. Poor Chris is just so underleveled. She needs one more level to go to an... She's still a class 2 unit, for God's sake. We're going to have to keep her on the back lines and just have her healing. Okay. Nothing yet for Jessica. The weird thing is, we're going to have to put her down a strange class line in order to get near her final form. Knightmaster. Well, we're gonna make him a... I mean, I guess we make him a Knightmaster. I don't really want to make him a Knightmaster, but... Class tree. Yeah, because his final class is a Knightmaster. He goes Serpent Lord. Okay, right. Let's see what gear is here for who. Lantern Shield. That upgrades Taylor. Nam doesn't really need that yet. We have Boots of Wind. I like Surf and Turf. Can't say I don't, because I do. Mistletoe Wand. Right, we'll get a Lantern Shield for Nam. And a Mistletoe Wand. You know, halberds might be the way to go for a few people. Yeah, I want a bacon cheeseburger. My dude, so do I. You can't say no to a bacon cheeseburger. Right, we'll get people upgraded. Puts a defense down. Items. Halberd. I need to check my muse, but I'm still listening and judging you all like any good cat should. I think I might go downstairs and grab a vanilla coke with a Bailey's cream on top. That sounds reasonable enough to me, dude. Fire away. Fire away. That's better all round. 8 more defense and 5 more attack. He just gets the 3 extra attack. Hang on. Lancet shield wires for her. Yep. Will giving her the halberd make a difference? Intro to magic. Sorcerer's Tome ups her defense, which is fine. Yeah, that works. Three physical defense lost, plus 10 magic. Do we just go lantern shields across the board here? Get 2 more and put them on all the lads. Yep, we might just do that. Gains 10 attack at the expense of 5 defense, which is fine. Okay. It's just a generic plus 20 that. $15 and 10. What does the halberd give? $18 and 10 plus area bonuses. We do pursue Lubu. Let's do one more. I'm getting quite into this. One more. Yeah. We still have money left. Not a lot, but we still have money left. The Empire destroyed the bridges. Is somewhere else we can cross?
他の場所はここよりも流れがきついため、この装備では無理でしょう。目の前のところを渡るより他ないかと。
The current is far too strong. With our equipment crossing the river at its widest would take too long. Our only option is to wade across the shortest path. Easier said than done. They're waiting for us on the other side. Like Jessica said, we don't have a choice. Each moment we waste finding a detour gives evil a chance to revive. We're pushing through. Yeah, they are reinforced and waiting for us. Scaladus, who's a naval general. Imperial officer there. Galvez. Celia's holding the line into Imperial territory. Another Imperial officer there. Okay, move Jessica up. We're not going to get any units caught in the water. That slows us right down. Hello, Ashley. Hello. Right. In position. Just let all the lizard men join us. Lord Zeld, I, Celia, vow to avenge you. They have serpent knights in their ranks. Fighting on water is putting us at a disadvantage. My friend got me RE4 Remake Ashley necklace for my birthday. They're only 2005 in existence. That is actually really nice. Really nice, dude. Okay, let all the troops funnel in. Let him have it. This guy's actually pretty tough, Jesus. You need a new chain, no. Go to a local jewelry store, they're good for chains, typically. Okay, right. Let everybody reposition. I didn't move Jessica, damn it. They're making their move now. Plan doesn't change. We're forcing our way through. Finally. I've been itching to let loose. I won't let you cross the Raw River. You've lost your mind if you think you can beat me on my own turf. Okay. That general's coming at us. And he's strong. He big strong. Yeah, he big strong. Oh, fair play, dude. Fair play. Let's have a Merry Christmas. Thanking you, Arnold. Hope you have a good one, too. Hoping you have a very good one. A very good one, indeed. Right, we're not moving these guys yet. I don't want to get caught in water. Man is losing lizards. Man is losing the lizards. There we go. Take him on. He's quite tough, I will say. We're pretty much tied. Hope you're having a good one, Arnold, or are going to have a good one, I should say. Wow, we took damage there. That ties him up, that's good. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find it, dude. I'm sure you'll find it. Okay. Whereabouts is Chris? Yeah, literally unmoved. Literally unmoved. Okay. There we go. Last mission of the night, by the way, chat. Lenin reaches the road, all enemies are defeated. We're going to go for that last one. It's good for XP. Very good for XP. Siren, you are on the sea.
Lance?
Lance has arrived to settle the score. They're throwing everything at us to keep us out of their capital city. Long time, Ledin. Didn't think I'd run into you during my demon hunt. Why now? After we beat him that first time, he keeps blocking us at every turn, and this trend will continue. He keeps popping up consistently throughout the story to challenge us. Lance is here to help us. It's our chance. Attack. Right, they're going on the offensive now. Understood. Hey, Novi. They're going on the offensive now. They are in bold. That is a Novi. We hung in there, bloody hell. Yeah, oh dear, we are surrounded. We may have to pull Taylor back. Three lizard men left. Okay. Take out the lizards. The lizards be dead. Take out all of these gosh darn lizards. Right. Excellent. Okay, can we finish them off? That is the question. But it draws them away from their own men. We can nearly finish them off. Right, excellent. Okay, we need to move Ledin up. That'll about do it. Everyone else can stay. The bulk of the battling is happening over here. We might be able to make this if we're careful. If we're careful. Nam can't reach anyone from here. We'll stay on the defensive. Once Taylor's dealt with this marine unit, we'll pull him back to the shore and form a defensive line. Let them come to us. How are we anyway, Novi? We alright? Hope you are having a good Christmas. Demons have arrived. with Langrisser having been unsealed, the protective wards that guard between the human realm and the underworld are weakening, allowing demons to slip through the divide into our world. Or beyond the barrier into our world. So yeah, Leo, Ashley, somebody has literally released the Kraken. How are we, Novi? Don't abuse Novi. Hey, fine. They're not ours. The Kraken has been released. A Kraken? Thank God there aren't. Mango's still chilling in chat. Love it. I thought Mango was gone. Nice to have you still in chat, dude. What are demons doing here? Don't panic. We'll just take them out, along with the Baldean scum. Plot spoiler. The demons are very strong. Nice. Right? Now do you know? Now do you see why I kept all of my men on the coastline and just didn't bring them in? Because I knew what was coming. They have lobsters with them. Lobster demons. See how strong they are? We do well to lure them to dry land. Yeah, that'll save our troops energy. Yeah, it will. There's a reason I formed a big defensive line here on the coast, because I knew these guys were coming. Right. Okay. Get him. Nearly got him. Take him out. Golden shield. Taylor's about to get hit very hard. Okay, we defeated General Scaldus. But we can deal with the ones on this side. There's a reason I moved Jessica over here as well. Magic. Blizzard. We're not a high enough level to use it. God damn. That'll work. Right. Hit him there then. How do we do this? Because these demons are very strong. I think we start by putting protective wards up, don't we? Hello, Jay! How are we, homie? Oh god, no, 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 wrong button. Well, they're dead now, but hey, move them out the way. We're fighting lobster demons. Gotta love it. Lobster demons. Part lobster, all demon. Very good. By the way, context from my earlier message, one of my players who was playing a kobold, definitely not Cherry, he's being got into it with a kraken. Nothing wrong with getting into it with a kraken. How are we, Jay and Jacob, anyway? But we cancel Silver. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather this order of events did not happen and Silver was not cancelled. Please don't cancel me like a Netflix subscription. Captain Novi told me you won't feed him pizza. Pizza in the chat for Novi, please. Dude. If Novi's name is actually... Dude. Dude, if it's Leon... Swedish Leon. That sounds like a gangster. Sounds like the kind of guy you'd give an abrupt nod to and go, alright, Swedish Leon. I unfortunately can't give him pizza because of the fact that freaking YouTube has scuffed up the live chat stuff. So I cannot type emojis in the chat right now. Because for some bizarre reason, it has bloody signed me into the actual live stream. It's actually signed me into the live stream through the frickin' chat box. And I cannot interact with the emojis and all the features properly. So if somebody could feed Novi pizza, that would be very much appreciated. Also, we're going until the end of this level. Right. Taylor's probably going to get annihilated here, but we're going to form a defensive line. Deconstructed pizza. It does indeed so. Yeah. When I sent Leo a link to Chip Spice earlier, and it said, you are leaving YouTube, are you okay to continue? It then proceeded to somehow, when I left YouTube, sign me into the stream via the live stream chat overlay that I'm actually supposed to be watching the chat on. So I've actually got a copy of my stream, or the stream up, sitting in my chat box overlay, and I can't access all the features properly. It's annoying and bizarre, and I don't like it. Weird. I get the same, are you sure you want to leave YouTube message, but it never does that to me, though I don't live stream. Don't ask me how it's done it. This chat box is finicky sometimes. It crashes. It tells me I have to verify it's me when I'm signing in sometimes, and I have to sign into it again. This time it signed me into the stream. It's frustrating. No, bad lizard man. You're signing your own death warrant. That bad lizard man. We need to pull Taylor back, otherwise he gets eviscerated here. What blood? What have you done to yourself? The Kraken is destroying our lizard men. My lizard men are dying. I expected this. My lizard men are dying of Krakenitis. Good thing is we can hit them with magic next turn, and Jessica will really do a number on them. Imagine being born with 2 first names. I don't reckon that's too unusual. Then go get it seen to, dude. We're gonna have to pull Albert back or he dies. Also, Taylor's bloody surrounded as well. He's completely surrounded. Withdraw our lizard men to a safe distance. And try and get Taylor out too. Oh my god. Jessica. That should help. Nice and damaging. Okay. Then we bring this guy out. Doctor House, random leg bleeding. You've definitely got a toad inside one of your kidneys. Good lord. Good lord. Not kidney toads. Not kidney toads, goddammit. Seriously though, Swedish Leon does sound like a gangster's name. Sounds like somebody you don't mess with. Swedish Leon. Grand heel. Is it John Connor? Are you the savior of mankind? John Connor. Quickly defeat the Krakens. John Travolta. This ended up being a long battle. A very long battle. Novi looks like a tanned Leon, and he's lying about his name. It's actually Paul. Given your creative choices for names, Mr. Jacob, and the way you so regularly change them, I do not know if I'm inclined to believe you. However, one thing I will say is that I want to be Captain Crumpets again. So please let me stay as Captain Crumpets. I need this. It's all I have in life. Please don't take it from me.
かの者を守りたまれ。
Right. We're in trouble. I'm not going to move Narm forward into a big wall of troops. She'll get annihilated. But I will put her up ahead. Maybe here. That'll do. Right. You are Captain Crumpets again, for now. Thank you, it's a Christmas miracle! Now, can I just have another 3 inches in height? No, 2 inches will do. 5'8" is inferior. I do not like being 5'8". Technically, it's about 5'6.5". No, you're 5'7". Because my knee's been damaged means that they are bent, and that takes about 1.5 inches off my height. I don't know what you're implying, Ashley. Sylvia's still taller than me, stop you griping. I know. I get the struggles have been short. Suki's only 5'2" as well. You seen my movie yet? Which movie? You're 5'10". Dude. I hope you don't subscribe to the whole 666 motion. Because the whole 6-figure salary, 6 feet in height and 6 inches in length thing is just a stupid dating app fallacy. It's not going to change anything for you. And the kind of people that are attracted to those kind of metrics probably aren't going to be good partners in a relationship anyway, if they're that shallow. Damn, dude. Lance is taking the Krakens. Oh, wow. Lance has just gotten surrounded. We pulled back and they've just dogpiled it. The Ice Cube one. I heard the Ice Cube War of the Worlds is beyond terrible. Yeah. That would be unfortunate, dude. It would be. Okay. Ledin is still at the back of the pack. Right. Albert's just taking all the XP and drinking it like a thirsty boy. It's a scary movie reference, of course it is. Okay, take out the soldiers. Yeah, this is a long battle. I guess we'll just have Chris keep healing everybody. It's the only way she's actually doing anything. Jay grew up with Cube. Sounds like a good time to me. Is that why he can always do it? You can do it, put your back into it. Love that freaking track from Friday After Next. That's Jay's mantra, homie. You can do it, put your back into it. Isn't that the guy from Space Jam? No. Are you actually related? Is this a joke, dude, or are you actually related to Ice Cube? Alright. This guy's taking a lot of damage. Wait. Did Novi just ask if frickin' Ice Cube was the guy from Space Jam? No, it's Michael Jordan. You don't have any plasters. Dude, get that first aid kit. Get that first aid kit tooled up. You need it. Magic. Right. Gonna move him over here. Letty needs to move forward. He's not seeing any action whatsoever. Lance is just gonna get terminated if he's not careful. I do have plants in the house, but they are in the living room. My cousin is asleep in there. Ah, you got family over for Christmas. Okay, dude. Cool, cool. Are we just phalanxing here? Yeah, he held his ground reasonably well. I really, really wish that Albert would stop hoovering all the XP. But I don't think that's going to happen, is it? Actually, my cousin has been staying in the living room for a year or so. Funny you should say that, dude. Funny you should say that. My cousin, who's British Filipino, she emigrated to the UK back in 2015. Oh, sorry, 2016. Yeah, she moved to the UK from the Philippines. Look me up, Henry Hunter Hall. Seriously, dude. Like, legit. But yeah, my cousin moved from the Philippines. Is it immigrated when you go to, or is it emigrated when you leave your country to go to another, or immigrated when you, like, you know, go to the other? I don't know which, because the two words have different meanings, two different meanings. Either way, she moved from the Philippines to the UK because she had an English passport due to her dad. She's got dual citizenship. She moved to the UK in 2016. She's been living with me ever since, and it's nearly 2026. Been, yeah. She has been here for 9 years. Do appreciate it, though. She does a lot for me. Real talk. I know I drive her mad and can be difficult at times, but she does do a lot to help me, and I am grateful for her. I really am. She's a good lass. And she also loves Luna to pieces. Oh shit, I know Henry Hall. You didn't tell me that, Jay, damn. Dude, Jay, this is a joke. Is this an actual joke? Or are you serious? Because, like, dude, you've actually got my attention. That's me. Dude, no. I have been chilling with a relative of Ice Cube the whole time. I said it hella times. Oh my lord. Right, the rest of the Krakens are coming at us. Merry Christmas, I guess. Damn, I know, right? I'm gonna have to tell Suki about this. That's pretty amazing, man. Grand heel. Don't tell her. Seriously. Okay, fair play. Fair play. Alright, alright. Holy shit. That's pretty cool though. This has proven a long battle. A really long battle. Whoa, we one-shot the guy. Okay. Magic mate, sharpen. Like a pencil. Yeah, this has proven a very long battle. Okay, right. Excellent. Hang on. Sharpen it up. And then we'll move her forward, I guess. Okay. Defense all round. I have Matt's Metal Morph and Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon in my Red Eyes deck. Very good cards. Yeah, I have a load of Metal Flame Swordsman and a freaking Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. They are it's very good. Some of the Metal Morph support helps both Red Eyes and Flame Swordsman. I still need to do a freaking deck profile for that Flame Swordsman deck. Oh, Nam, you beast. Where does woman go? She's just shredding the enemy. She's just getting ready and shreddy. She's keeping her men in. He's just double healing himself and trying to stand his ground. Okay. Excellent. I got the Mega Tin for this year and got a Starlight Rare Raigeki with Slifer artwork. Yeah, I got one too. I pulled one as well. That's really cool. Did you check out my other Master Duel stream the other day when I was running the Flame Swordsman Mekanko deck? I'm gonna try and get a deck profile done for it. That Kraken is absolutely going to annihilate him. Oh lord, you're running trap tricks. You're one of those. You're one of those people that plays trap tricks and thinks it's okay. Oh no. Ashley, don't do me like that. Ashley, don't do me like that. Flank him. Yeah, trap tricks have been a bit of my existence for a while. Excellent. Okay, right. Bring Nam in. We should have this done in the next sort of 10 minutes. No, I don't think that's a good idea, Novi. Somehow. Call it a hunch. Yeah, this has been a very long battle. We're almost done, though. Provided we don't get Ledin inexplicably killed. Which we may have to be very careful to ensure that doesn't happen. There we go. Now they can be coming in from two corners. Captain, I don't think you actually understand how much Novi looks like a tanned Leon. Funny. Oh, good lord. Was that the one? Was that the one they made a freaking Boondocks parody of? Where she was all like, if I didn't want to get peed on, I would have moved out of the way. That one. Is that the guy that they basically memed on in Boondocks? Yeah, it is. These Krakens are quite tough. And the troopers are getting wrecked by the Crusaders, because of course they are. All of those ones are. Okay, they're gonna start causing us problems. Can you stop bullying my dragoons, please? Captain, would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? 100 duck-sized horses, it would be awesome. Then I'd be like, yay! It'd be so cute as well. I could pet them. Should I, my next campaign, give my pets a pet Kraken? Yeah, pet Kraken all the way. Call him the Krakenator. Or Sir Krakenbottom. Sir William Arthur Krakenbottom. They'd be on your ass though. You'd need to lock in to win. Be adorable though, man. Little mini duck-sized horses all like, nay, yes, absolutely yes. Brian, you're supposed to be asleep. Me. It's midnight here. I'm finishing this stream and then I'm going to bed. Just her. Move him back over here. Egg solemn. Get him. What's in the menu? What's on the menu tomorrow for lunch/dinner, Captain? My dad's doing things differently this year. He's actually doing a Christmas curry. He got a bit tired of doing the Christmas spread year in year out, and he's always been very good at like frickin' doing sort of curries. He's been doing it since before I was born, like years and years before I was born. It became a passion of his, like back in the frickin' 80s. He used to have all of his friends over and have curry nights at our old house. He's got like all the Indian cookery books, has looked at all the recipes, everything. He makes it all from scratch. And he's doing like a massive freaking Indian banquet tomorrow. Like a main meal, sides, like 2 curries. 2 like curries is the main meal, starters, rice, poppadoms, the whole lot. It is a full Indian banquet. It's gonna be great. Immensely looking forward to. I'm trying to remember if I've even seen Get Out. And then my sister's bringing a load of dessert over tomorrow. She's bringing over a cheesecake, a fudge cake, and homemade sugar cookies. And we've got some sliced salmon in for breakfast in the morning, so it's going to be a damn good time. It's going to be a damn good time. Silver, do people love your food shorts? They're certainly getting enough views. The lobster got 1,200 views when I did lobster rolls. That sounds dope, brother. Yeah, we got a load of Coca-Cola, lemonade, Pepsi. Got a bottle of champagne, some prosecco. I got a bottle of Captain Morgan's dark rum. We have a full case of sweet fruit ciders and beer on top of the fridge. We're going to have a very good day tomorrow, food-wise, I think. And I'm going to try and get some shorts done. Since I didn't have time to actually do a GTA short today, I ran out of time because I was recording 2 Time Splitters videos, but hey, we do our best. That's all we can do. Wasted rum stream when? Dude, I drank too much the other day when I was at pub quiz and made myself feel grim, man. I don't want to drink huge amounts tomorrow. I want to have a bit. Of course, it's with we're drinking with family. Oh, so after our massive Indian dinner as well, we're gonna have some family friends come over and we're gonna have like a board game night to finish Christmas off. I bought a new Monopoly set with one of the expansion cards. We've also got a Lovecraftian version of the Love Letter card game, and my sister's friend is going to be bringing some stuff as well, so it's going to be board games and drinks after dinner. Hopefully going to be very nice. Alright, okay. Let all these guys reposition. You get a lot of great covenants. Am I missing something here? Don't take on the Crusaders with Dragoons, you'll get massacred. But they're doing it anyway, because of course they are. You get a lot of great covenants. I'm missing the... Dude, it's late. It's midnight. Oh! It means you get a lot of great comments on your food shorts. You'd be surprised. I can go to a restaurant and sit down and eat in a restaurant and people will still criticize the food. Like, what do they want? Do they want Michelin star food shorts with a million filters? People doing the ah sound in the background and people going ooh over a frickin' cheeseburger. Are they that sad? Legitimate question. Okay, we got hurt there. All I see is positive stuff. You'd be surprised how we do actually get a good handful of negative comments. People do enjoy the food shorts, though. They enjoy the food shorts and the GTA 3 shorts a lot. Can't believe you whack people with your crutches when you're grumpy. What? Who made this grand assertion? It is definitely a grand assertion. No, that is just Jacob being a... That is just... Sorry. Jacob being a Jacob. Ignore. Why would I do that? That's just a mean thing to do. I was hoping this mission wouldn't take too long. It's taken us like, what, 40, 50 minutes? It has taken us a ridiculously long time. Because you're a grumpy boy. Only when people wake me up. If people wake me up early in the morning, when I have no reason to be up, yes, I can be grumpy. I admit that. I'm very irritable in mornings, but... Dude, like, yeah. Like, by all means, if I have things to do, then fair enough. But if you're calling me, texting me, waking me up in mornings when I don't have things to do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping this mission wouldn't take too long. It's taken us too bloody long. Way too long. Taylor's got mad movement as well. In another minute, I can actually wish you guys a good Christmas, because it will be midnight and then technically Christmas Day. No, we cannot one-shot her with Nam. She's surrounded. Who's she gonna go for? She's literally the only one that's left. Wow, she's nearly dead. She's nearly dead. She's almost out. She is as well. As if Taylor's got the win. No way.
ゼルド様、今
Lord Zelda, I'll join you soon.
参ります。
40-minute, 50-minute bloody battle. It is midnight.
どうやら全部倒したようだな。
Those screams are a bit disconcerting. Dude, as we well know, you're doing Godfather. No, dude, I told you I'm doing Godfather in the new year. Why would I be streaming on Christmas Day? No. I've been telling people for like a week that I will be going on stream break. I'm not streaming on Christmas Day. Oh, no. It seems they've all been defeated.
しかし、
Yeah.
あの化け物は何なんだ?
So we've already beaten the main storyline. We've already beaten the main storyline. Now, we have one last thing to do in the new year. And that is defeat the Barzini family. And then I will consider my completionist run done. All we have to do is take all of their businesses and then take over their stronghold. And we've become Don of New York. So Johnny's coming back for one more stream in New Year to finish that. Where did those demons come from? Didn't seem like they were with the Empire. But having a mutual enemy doesn't exactly make us friends.
まさか邪悪の力が。
Could they be with the forces of darkness?
おそらくその通りでしょう。
That was my suspicion.
もしかして化け物たちもラングリッサーを狙って。
Could they be after Langrisser too?
そうかもしれない。よし。
We've got to consider that a possibility. Dude, Nom did all the work.
私の剣もなかなかのものでしょ。
By a long shot. Okay. Plate armor's 28. To be fair, you can't do a Godfather stream without your trusty side-click English muffin, man. No. Gee, that's become a communal stream. I thought to myself, we could finish it. We could finish it before New Year. Like, I could come on, do it myself. It'd probably only be about maybe a couple of hours long. Just, it's Midtown that the Barzinis own in Godfather, right? Take over all the Midtown businesses, the warehouses, that kind of thing, and then just take out their compound. They are the hardest family, so it will take us a bit more time. I almost got their compound in the previous stream, but I got pretty much like blasted when I got out of their first compound building, and then we had to obviously it was getting late. I said we'll give it one try and see if we can do it and finish the whole thing here. Well, then we couldn't. So I said, you know what, we'll come back and do this in another stream to finish it off. But yeah. This has been a 4-hour stream of Langrisser. Now, to those of you who have been keeping track of everything, you know what? It's going to get very expensive for gear here. It's going to start getting very expensive. So we'll just do another mission where we keep everything as is, get a load of money set aside, and then we will basically frickin' upgrade everything after we finish this next mission. So, we'll drop a save. Yeah, an hour. Jesus, that was not meant to take an hour. Or I'll sort this off stream. Just so we don't drag this out anymore. So, to all of you that have stopped in tonight for this 4-hour Christmas Eve stream of Langrisser, a huge thank you. We will be back. I'm now going to be taking a 5-day, or at least a 5-day stream break. It's either going to be a 5-day stream break until the 30th, then come back and stream on the 30th, take a break on New Year's Eve, and then come back on New Year's Day. Or we are just going to take a full-on stream break from a week from Christmas Day until New Year's Day for 7 days. So either way, you will either see me next for a live stream on the 30th or New Year's Day. But there will still be a couple of recorded videos coming out for the channel. We've got a couple of Time Splitters videos coming out. Probably going to get some more food shorts coming out over the Christmas period. And I'm hoping to get another Sweet GTA Nostalgia short done as well. Because those have been fire and people have been reacting to those. Like, the bulk of them have had 1,000 to 1,500 views each and a lot of really positive, like, viewership. So yeah, a big thank you to all of you who have stopped in. My name is Silver and I'm your host. If you want to be kept up to date with everything we do here, please feel welcome. X-Files is coming in the new year, dude. X-Files is coming in the new year. Please feel welcome to leave a like and sub so you can keep up to date with everything we do here. To those of you who want to be kept up to date and never miss out when we go live, you can follow us on Blue Sky at Silver Gaming Network so you always know when we go live. And to those of you who want to support us even more, you have a couple of options. You can either hit the big red join button on the channel for 99p a month, or head over to Silver Gaming Network on Patreon and become a Silver Patron for £2.50 a month. We have multiple different tiers for channel membership as well, between 99p and £2.99. Everybody gets the same, and it's just a matter of how much you want to donate. BK vid or we may stub your toe, Captain. My dude, I am staying home for the next few days and not doing anything. We have Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and then my dad's birthday on the 28th. For at least the next 4 or 5 days, I am staying home and just chilling. I'm gonna watch some anime in bed, maybe record for the channel when we get, if I get bored or anything like that. Maybe do record a Shaolin playthrough. I also have to get ahead on recorded videos anyway for the new year. So yeah. The support is not at all essential but very much appreciated, and you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description in the channel's About section. And every channel member and Silver Patron gets an exclusive shout out at the end of every live stream and pre-recorded Let's Play part, and access to exclusive supporter playthroughs on the channel. And right now we are doing a playthrough of Pokemon Leaf Green. The support is not at all essential but very much appreciated, and you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description in the channel's About section. And Jay says I'm really enjoying this right now. I'm gonna try and get ahead and do a bit more of the Patreon freaking series as well, so patrons can actually bloody watch. Because we got way behind on a Patreon series when I became a counselor. Like, I just didn't have the time for a lot of recording. Anyway, all of you guys have been awesome. I will either see you now on the 30th for one more stream before the new year, or on New Year's Day. He's just gonna leave us for the rest of the year. It's 5 to 7 days of no live streams, and you're still gonna get shorts and recorded videos, which should be fine. What type of host are you? Gotta make me feel appreciated with a bit of verbal abuse before I leave. It's all good. But yeah, peace, Captain. Peace to you, Jay, as well. Take it easy. Videos and shorts to come. A special thank you to our channel members and Silver Patrons at the time of this live stream. Mr. Jonathan, Reese Free, Jay, Koto Okami, Jacob the Dabbler, Julio, The Relinquished, Marcus Space Ghost, Benja Martinez, my lovely lady Suki, and Leowin. Let me just take a moment to wish all of you a Merry Christmas, a Happy Holidays, a Happy Hanukkah, and if I don't see you until New Year's Day, a Happy New Year in advance. But I will either see you on the 30th or New Year's Day. We will see. So yeah. Nice stream and have a good night, everybody. Anyhow, yes. To the rest of you who have stopped in, you've all been... You take care, brother. Much love. Same to you, dude. Seriously, all of you have a good Christmas, okay? Whether you spend it with family members, friends, whatever the case, try your best to spend it with people you care about, because that matters. Family and friends matter. Don't ever forget that. If you're on your own, then that's, you know, that's not cool. Be with people. It really does matter. It helps the mental health a lot as well. Anyway, yeah. To the rest of you who have stopped in, you've got us, Jay. You've always got us. But yeah, to the rest of you who have stopped in, you've all been super awesome, and thank you very much for stopping in. And I will, of course, see you in the next one. So, guys, I have been Silver, your host. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night, and I will see you again very soon. Take care, guys.